Right, back into it. That's seminar resistance. Oh. So, Devil May Cry 5, continuing from this. With Devil May Cry? No. No. We got a while ago yet. So, Nero fought Urizen and forced him to get out of his chair. And then Urizen beat the shit out of Nero and a mysterious demon appeared. Meanwhile,
You could have at least knocked, Morrison.
Yeah, I could have. I got some good news and some bad news. Pick your poison. Which you want to hear first?
Just speak.
Bad news it is. Lady Patty's feathers are all ruffled. See, she wants to invite you to her birthday party, but your phone is disconnected.
You're a smart one, Morrison. You notice the electric and water out too?
I expected nothing less.
So what's the good news?
Oh, I got a gig. Cash up front.
Cash up front. This I like. The water needs turning on and those toilets need flushing.
what is it with you and toilets, Dante?
Water, gas, and power. Coming out of your cut. You're a real agency now.
Devil may cry.
Dante, do you have any idea how many times I've tried to call? Like a zillion. Oh my god, tonight's my birthday party. Yeah, I'm turning 18. Not a little kid.
The fact that they make more of an effort to reference the anime
Morrison,
than
I'll take you up
DMC2
on that gig,
really bothers
but
me.
only if you can get me out of that hellish birthday party.
Consider your RSVP declined. Meet your new client. Listen, I'm gonna find a Lady and Trish. Bring him in on this.
What? Come on, you don't think I can handle this gig on my own?
It's a big job. Big job, Dante. You're gonna need the help.
Okay.
So, what's your name?
I have no name. I am but 2 days old. Just kidding. You can call me V.
Okay, V. Why don't you tell me everything about this job?
A powerful demon is about to resurrect, and we need your help, Dante.
Alright.
Now that's a
Sounds familiar.
tune. Do you have any idea how many times I've heard that exact same line?
And from prettier faces than yours.
This is special.
Special. Okay. So what's so special about this one?
This demon is your reason. Your reason for fighting.
This demon got a name?
Alright, so back as V. Alright, so where were we? This demon got a name? Fuck you. There is no reason, there is only soul. Rock and roll. Is it? Thanks, Jake.
What the hell? Shoot.
Did you find it?
Well, I don't know what I found, but
Thank you,
I
Teak.
think I saw some demons dancing.
Well, then I guess we keep going.
Nobody's
Double-sword Sparta is
making their
nearby.
grand return. Ugh.
It's coming from the Clifod's route.
Alright, let's do this.
Go.
I need you.
Oh, there's another one there. Well, as opposed to like the Sparta. You know what annoys me? Devil's Sword Dante. There is also the thing of like, this game mentions Sparta as a character less than like every other previous game. So like, you've got a fair point. So when the game mentions Sparta as a character less than every previous game to begin with, they might as well call it Sparta, you are right. Behemoth. I don't like these things.
Now, it's your turn.
Go and introduce yourself, guys.
No one escapes.
No escape. Slice him.
Let it rip. And call the thunder. Part of the problem is, like, once you break the chains, like, they become really... Oh god, they become really unpredictable. Also, the fact that I can be damaged in that state is really kind of bullshit. Alright. Ooh. Oh no, it's the way forward, never mind. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize there was a party. Come on, gentlemen. Shadow's down. All good? Excellent.
Lockdown.
Yeah, let's go back to the anime for a second. And it's like, I think Morrison's a character from the anime, Patty's a character from the anime. One of the main characters, and it's like, oh cool, you introduced a child to the Devil May Cry series and made her a more prominent character than Lady or Trish. Okay. It's not worth finishing, it's not a good anime. There we go. Yeah. It also has, like, a lack of an interesting villain. It kind of tries to pull a Devil May Cry 3 and have, oh yeah, no, the true villain was a weaker character all along that was actually manipulating events to obtain true power. And it's like, cool, but Devil May Cry 3 already did that, and far better. Gotcha.
Nothingness.
But, like, my real problem is that they spend more time and effort referencing the anime than they do Devil May Cry 2, and that irritates me. Because, like, yeah, Devil May Cry 2's got problems, but Devil May Cry 2 introduced so much to the series, which the anime didn't. It's like, for everything wrong with Devil May Cry 2, it was a stepping stone that pushed the series to where it is now. What did the anime do? Wasted 13 episodes worth of your time? Didn't contribute anything? And prior to Devil May Cry 5, the only thing it really did, and the only way it was even referenced by Devil May Cry 4, is that Lady and Trish already knew each other. Which, their introduction happens in the anime. Got more coming up? No? Alright. Awesome. Devil May Cry 2, meanwhile, introduces stuff like Bloody Palace, the modern control scheme. ideas that were eventually refined into gunslinger and trickster. It might be a sore spot for it sooner, but like, remember where you came from. Your mark is on it. Be proud of the work you could do. Alright, Baphomet's first. Like, we know Itsuna was only added late in development to try and clean up what Devil May Cry 2 was. Oh no, it's not about doing anything narratively with it. It's about recognizing Devil May Cry 2's contributions to the series, and that it isn't worthless.
Enjoy the taste of this.
Well, supposedly that's why they always set Devil May Cry 2 like right at the end of the timeline, because they didn't want to have to explain that. And it's like, you know, never really needed an explanation, honestly. There we go. And like, Lucy is a decent character design. I like that Lucia is a thing. God, I wish they brought her back in this, or at least gave us some kind of presence. And it frustrates me that there's no recognition for Lucia, but Patty gets a direct reference and voice line. Ugh.
Now get to work.
There was an interesting thought, like, when this game came out, that it was gonna... I think might have been after the Virgil thing. There was a thought that they were gonna do something referred to as the Ladies' Night DLC for this, which would make Lady, Trish, and Lucia playable. Well, I would have been absolutely down for that. But no, Capcom doesn't do good DLCs.
You're awfully quiet, Pete. Thinking about Mommy Dearest?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But the past is a bitter place for me.
Duh.
Honestly, I think there is genuine merit in Devil May Cry 2. Is it the weakest game in the series? Yes. Is it the most boring hack and slash I've ever played? No. Is it the worst hack and slash I've ever played? No.
Go. This will sting a little. Slice him.
You see, I can agree with that, Ninja. It is really kind of dull. And I'll probably only play it for the stream and then never go back to it. But I think there is still merit in it. Plus, Capcom turned around and said, hey, Devil May Cry 2 is good enough to release on its own on Switch, and we expect people to buy it for, what is it, like $20? Devil May Cry 1, 2, and 3, $20 each on Switch.
Feeling about this place. Get us where we need to go.
There we go. Yeah, I've bought Devil May Cry 1 and 3 on Switch. I'm not buying 2. The only reason I have Devil May Cry 2 outside of PS2 is that it comes with the HD collection.
I have to keep going.
But like, if Capcom thinks it's good enough to put on Switch as a standalone release, they should be willing to acknowledge it's there.
Get it together, buddy.
And it's like, okay, Itsuno may not like the game because of how it turned out and how he was credited as director despite his very limited involvement with it being brought in late in production. But he can still go back and, like, improve stuff from the game.
Slice him. Rest in peace.
It's like, hey, you know what else wasn't particularly well received when it came out? Nero.
What you sow.
Like, even now, I think Nero in Devil May Cry 4 is just kind of he's a one gimmick character. And spending those missions with Dante and then going back to Nero really highlights just how limited Nero is. Devil May Cry 5 refines him and improves him and makes him one of the more fun characters. Yeah. When I first played Devil May Cry 5, I absolutely preferred playing as Nero. And it's like, cool, you know who else you could do that with? Lucia.
Dante's dead.
Quite possibly. He
Honestly,
has no reason
my
to
first playthrough of this, I enjoyed Dante way less than I did in previous games. My last playthrough of this, I enjoyed Dante more than I did previously.
eradicate.
God, I hate that thing.
Resist all you want. What a pitiful sight.
But yeah, just I did end up enjoying Dante more on my replay, making more use of the specific weapons and such. I never really used Cavalier in my first playthrough.
We had the double sword Sparta. Nero might just be able to defeat him.
Yes, I find Virgil to be a lot of fun. I think it's his best version.
Almost there.
Mostly because of how fast he is. Virgil is so fast in this game. Yeah, I was wondering for a second if I could skip this.
Now, get to work.
It's my turn. Open up and say
I need you. Reap what you sow.
Yeah, like, playing as Virgil, a lot of fun in there. Once we're done with this, I've actually considered the idea of, like, a Virgil series run. Which would have to be just 3, 4, and 5. But, like, I've considered the possibility. Like, as cool as the idea is, I never actually beat 3 or 4 with Virgil. Thank you. Alright, that's that. Yeah, I've considered adding the virtual playthroughs of 3, 4, and 5 as point rewards. Yeah, I recommend giving it a go, though, Ninja, in 5, because Virgil, like I say, is a lot of fun. He's really fast. His Dark Slayer style has been buffed ridiculously.
Hey, look, V. A phone. Let's check and see if it still works.
That said, I had a hard time with Gurion as Virgil than I did with V. Which I think is largely because Gurion's clearly intended as a boss that you're going to deal with at long range. Virgil doesn't really have that as an option. Yeah, there's Summon Sword, which are called Mirage Swords now, but
All right, Missy, you're on.
that's just shooting.
Walking, little chickie.
See ya.
Impressive.
Is it? Or is it just dumb?
Yo, you just here to window shop?
Everything in that van has to be nailed down, surely. Anyway, Shadow Vigor. Hedgehog 2. And that's everything for Shadow.
This presence. It's the Devil Sword Sparta. No doubt about it.
Aw, you miss your mommy? You need a hug?
Eh. Not super into it. If I could get a neon sign that's Devil May Cry logo from Devil May Cry 1, like complete with Trish with the guns, I'd be all over that actually. That'd be an awesome sign.
Whoa, this is some kind of ritual shindig, isn't it? You guys got the dance fever for Sparta, don't you? Whoa, easy on the dance floor there, partner.
I'll be taking that back. You know your endless worshipping isn't making the Sparta any happier.
If you could sound less smug, it might make you more appealing as a character.
Eradicate them all.
There you are.
It's your turn. Scorch them.
An interesting choice. I do really like Devil May Cry 1's music. I feel like in a lot of ways, Devil May Cry 1's become kind of underrated. You know, I don't think I recall that version off the top of my head, Ninja. Why don't you show it to us? No, Devil May Cry 1 was really good. There's a lot of stuff I like about Devil May Cry 1, like, more than the rest. Yeah, the Dance Must Die version. And there it is. One of the things I really like about Devil May Cry 1 that was really lost as the series went on, and became less and less as the series went on, and I think he's just non-existent here. The examine dialogues. Because Devil May Cry 1 was still very entrenched in its Resident Evil heritage. And those were still there in 3. And I think to an extent in 4, but I think they're almost I think they're entirely absent in this.
It seems this sword is still too strong for me.
So close.
That's a weird way to say too
You got a
heavy.
lot of heart, kid. You really do, but you're a bit of a sissy in the strength department. Oh, hey, no offense, you know.
That kid Nero, he has the strength.
It speaks.
Ninja, I was trying to goad you into playing Devil May Cry Dante Must Die.
Dante.
Oh, hey there, big guy.
I don't even have the words. He's alive. He's alive.
The Devil's Sword Sparta was concealing Dante's presence.
How does one friggin' guy have so much luck, huh? V? No. Get a grip on yourself now, come on.
If only you could defeat Urizen. If only... No.
V? No.
If only you never existed. Then I...
Don't do it, V. No!
Yeah. Yes.
Come here. You need to hide, Dante. No matter what happens, you mustn't leave. I need to find Virgil. I promise I'll be back. I know this is hard. You must listen to me. Be a big boy. A man, huh? If I don't return,
Well, it's the first time we ever directly see Eva.
alone. You must change your name. Forget your past and start a new life. As someone else. A new beginning. Virgil! Where are you, Virgil?
Oh, she didn't get very far, did she? Sleeping late, Dante?
For a second there, I thought you were gonna shish kebab me.
I know how stubborn you can be. I thought it might be the only way to wake you.
What day is it?
The 15th of June.
A month?
No wonder I'm so stiff.
Right, sunshine. Now put a fire under it. We gotta get going because that annoying pimple Nero is making a beeline for Urizen, and if he gets there, he's gonna...
Hey, this is my gig. Leave Nero out of this.
He fucks up and, like,
could defeat yours,
disappeared for a month,
then I
Dante.
never would have dreamed of using that
Who else
child.
were we gonna send? Yeah, I really like the way this costume looks.
Yours
It's really well done.
is much
There's actually
stronger
two
than I
versions of it.
imagined.
Because Dante technically has two models. It's like we go back to a month ago now, and Dante actually has shorter hair here.
Oh, it stinks in here.
I know. Smells like hot garbage.
This is far worse than I thought.
There's no crime in turning tail, V. These things might be a little too much for you.
You're right. I'll leave the rest to you.
What? Whoa, my, V. All the way down here and turning tail, really?
One must always have an insurance policy.
Who was that guy? Can't believe he just ran.
No one special? Come on. Let's go clean up this garbage.
That's actually Trish wearing the outfit she wears in the
First
anime.
come, first serve on the targets, right?
Music to my ears. Hurry up, Dante.
And that's about
Guess I
all
get
the
to see it with
reference
my
to the
own
anime
eyes.
we need.
If it really is you.
So yeah, like, without the mods, you get Dante in this mission is clean shaven, and I think he has slightly shorter hair. And then after this mission, he has the longer hair and like really unshaven. And honestly, he looks kind of awful that way. With this mod, it's just the shorter hair and then longer hair. And the shorter hair is actually like DMC2 length. Air hike. Ooh, tricks to level 4. Yes, please. And let's remove the stuff that we shouldn't have. So, Balrog and Rebellion. Balrog's another kind of frustrating thing. Because it's like, oh, what is Balrog? Balrog is a weapon Dante gets in the prequel novel. Which, as far as I'm aware, is only available in Japanese. And the game never explains it. It just has Balrog. Yeah, mod on the Rebellion to make it look like it does in Devil May Cry 2 as well.
There's no accounting for taste.
And there's your closer look at the model. The prequel novel, which does actually feature Lucia. There is like we've got the mod on the Rebellion, so it looks like it does in Devil May Cry 2. Alright, so that is still on that. There's also a mod on the Balrog. Again, going back to the idea of new canon that I'm setting for this. We're gonna say that Dante has a different weapon. Also, say goodbye to Subhuman. pissing me off. Well, at least Lay's cheering me on. If I can get the rank up high, you might find out, Ninja. In fact, you know what? There are 2 music mods that I have. What I'm going to do is we're going to restart this mission. Real quick, we're going to restart the mission. Let me change this. I'm going to do 2 tones. Oh, you thought it was one of the alternate music tracks? No, it's not. Okay, so I'm gonna... I forgot that I'd set that already. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna restart the mission. I'm gonna have two music mods on for this. We're gonna have one for this mission, which is set before the start of the game, and then for the rest of the game, I'm gonna switch back to that one I was just using.
Devil May Cry.
We're back at the start? Yes, we are. Awesome. Alright, so let's do this.
Well, counting for taste.
And I will do this first combat arena, and then I'll also show you like what we've done with Balrog. Oh, Trish is also here. Gentlemen. Yes, they did. Little bit rough, little bit. But for the most part, exactly what you hoped Capcom would have done with Devils Never Cry. Oh, absolutely. Like I said, I'm only going to use Devils Never Cry for this mission. You know, it's sweet of you to wait for me, ladies. I do appreciate it. So, you want to see what Balrog looks like? Think you missed, buddy. I think the music's pretty nice. It's definitely better than Subhuman. So what do you think of the modified Balrog, Ninja? Gilgamesh? If they wanted to keep the fire thing, would have made more sense to just bring Ifrit back. I don't know. Pretty much, like I said that with the King Cerberus, it may as well have just been Cerberus again. I wasn't paying a huge amount of attention to it. Oh, love that start. That's a wonderful picture. As a weapon, like, using it, I like how Balrog works. I wish there was a better way of switching between punches and kicks than just holding back an attack. But for the most part, I like using Balrog. It's a good weapon. Oh, yeah. Honestly, probably one of my least favourites in the series. Like, I think 1, 3, and 4 are all better. Especially 1. God, 1's soundtrack is so underrated.
Nothing's gonna close if I don't hurry.
Oh, of course, you fuckers. Alright, there's that one. You missed there, buddy. Come on. Alright, quick, getting through that door. There we go. Really? You think so, Ninja? Oh, come here, enemy crate. Honestly, couldn't tell you. I guess it's mostly the same with every game. Like, people, I guess, like to go with who they know. I guess I'm more a fan of the soft choir, the soft vocal tones that they do in the Divinity theme for Devil May Cry 1. There we go. Let's go. Buzz is good. I think for the most part, like, a lot of people like to just stick with what they're comfortable with. So they'll watch the streamers they prefer, the streamers they know, and like maybe those streamers will eventually play a game like this if they're into it. 3 is fantastic. Cannot be denied. 3 is a fantastic game. And I think adding the ability to switch between all weapons and especially styles gives 3 that little bit of oomph to really fix the last few problems it had. Here we go again. Gotcha. Not today, sweetheart. Who's next? Really, this is what you follow up with? Yes. If you have the Virgil DLC, Bury the Light is just in the track list as a track you can just set for any character. Same as Devil Trigger, Subhuman, yada yada. Bastards. Ah, yeah. I'm glad I'm not embarrassing myself too much with this. Like, that Devil May Cry 4 playthrough we did... God, was that last year? The year before. That Devil May Cry 4 playthrough we did a while ago was absolutely rough. So I'm glad I'm doing better here. The camera set me on the wrong angle. You know, I'd say, like, failing any jump puzzle in Devil May Cry is not embarrassing, because they're just generally poorly set up. And if it's the one I'm thinking of in 4, absolutely understandable, Ninja. Okay, that's not the one I'm thinking of, then. The one I'm thinking of is definitely later than that. There was a side path here, wasn't there? There it is. Is it the one where you've got to slow time down in the pendulum thing? The dice puzzle's not too bad. The problem is that it comes back. Like, if it was just a one-time thing, it'd be fine. But the fact that it comes back and that's the boss rush as well is just infuriating. Where are you going? Hey, pretty lady. Want to dance with a big guy like me? Well, it's not the one I was thinking of then, Ninja. I hope you clipped it to show everybody your embarrassment. Also, something else that I've modded that you may not actually notice is a bunch of the trickster dodge moves. So that's standard. Quit streaming, goddamn. Yes, they are very Devil May Cry 2-esque. Because goddamn it, we're gonna reference Devil May Cry 2 in this game.
Oh man, they're already here. These ladies work fast.
I'm sorry, did you want to play? Let me check my schedule, see if I've got an opening. Ah, you bastard. I mean, why would your mother think it's embarrassing to play Devil May Cry 2? If your mother knows about Devil May Cry 2, then, like, there's gonna be positives there. You're being a dick right now, aren't you? I don't hate it. Excellent. Come on. If she catch you with pawing her and shot. Just here's that Devil May Cry 2 battle theme going. It's like, oh no, ninja. Like, 2 absolutely has its flaws. That was pretty cool. Real test see how competent the enemy can be. Yeah, for the most part, they are kind of embarrassing, aren't they? The channel, I think we're doing pretty good. I think we're in exactly the place I want to be. A reliable, regular audience. Not too big, not, like, empty. More than I could have hoped for when I started. And the most important thing, like, it's gotten me playing a lot of... Why does this look like a freaking disco? It's got me playing a lot of stuff, and I'm enjoying it. Oh, the not blood phoenixes. Nice. Thank you for flying, Air Dancer. Pretty much. Although this one, like, it's less that the gimmick is that it'll multiply. It's that if you don't do enough damage to it, it'll explode. Not super fond of that. I think, like, let me get through this battle and I'll give you, like, a proper answer, Amy. Because it's a difficult question to answer. I mean, I don't have any devil trigger. There we go. Oh crap, door. Another gold orb. How many is that now? 43. So the way it is with Twitch streaming, you'll find people on, like, YouTube, you'll find plenty of YouTube videos, like, tips on how to make your channel grow and stuff. And you could do everything they say, and 9 times out of 10, it isn't going to matter. What it really comes down to with streaming, I think, is luck, and what you're honestly hoping to get out of it. My intention with streaming was pretty much always to play the games that I wanted to play more of what I wanted to play. I've had a problem for a while of... Oh, there was another door. I had a problem for several years now of not being able to focus on playing games, and the stream provides that. It's a focus for me, a dedicated time to sit down and let's play a game. And I've been doing this for about 3.5 years now. And in the beginning, like, it was really all about that. I think the best way to go into streaming is to want to do it for yourself, to enjoy yourself, to have some fun. Anything else is a bad idea, because chances are you're not going to get anything else out of it. My biggest tips would honestly be to just do what you enjoy. Play something you want to play that you're interested in. And if you're lucky, people will see that, will come in and will see that, and they'll see you and like who you are as you do that. And the best way to get people to like that is to be doing something you enjoy, you're interested in. You'll see, like, there's people who'll do stuff like ISO Mario hacks and like really difficult games, and they'll do gimmicks and such to try and attract people. Like Kaizo Mario has been like a very popular. Let me pause again here. Kaizo Mario has been something like Kaizo Mario has been a very popular thing for a long time, mostly on YouTube, but people do like seeing that kind of stuff live. The more modern equivalent, I suppose, because Kaizo Mario is like a 10-year-old thing, would be like Mario Maker levels, challenge levels, the harder levels. And people do like seeing that kind of suffering. But those people will generally watch that and then leave, and then that's it. People trying to get people to stay is honestly going to happen on its own. But if you really want people to stick around with your channel, the way it worked for me was, for the most part, joining other communities, checking out other channels, finding people I enjoyed watching and talking with them, being part of their community. And then they were like, oh, hey, let's check him out. He's a cool guy. Like, we like him in this community. Let's check him out. And then they watched me and they enjoyed what I was doing. Now they're part of my community. Teak is a very good example. I found Teak. He was playing Resident Evil 2. I joined his community. I followed him for a while. And that's how I met Teak. That's how I met Ninja. That's how I met Flame through Teak. And then that was a shared community as they came into my stream as well. That's... If you're after people in your chat, I think that's the best way to go. But most importantly, don't try and force that. Because a lot of the time, that makes it just you are seeking attention for yourself, and people do not like that in their streams. It's distracting, it's frustrating for people to just come in and be like, hey, watch my channel. People don't like that. You want to be part of the community because it can be good for both you and your channel. You can find someone you enjoy, you can find someone you like watching as that, and then that can become a mutual thing. Like I say, it's how it happened with Teak. Regular chatters that we have in the stream, we have actually very few who join just through finding the stream. Most of the regular chatters came through that kind of interaction. Like the most common, I mean, we go through our regulars, and like Bane, I know Bane personally in real life. And Bane's been super supportive of me since that. He's a very good friend, but he's a real life friend. Signer's also a real life friend. Teak, like saying Teak through his stream where he streams. Teak's gamer, well worth watching. He's a great guy. Ninja, met him in Teak's stream. There's people like Clem. Clem I met through another streamer called Ali, who goes by Ghost Airy now. And like that's how this channel grew. People who just found this stream on their own, searching for it or looking for the game I was playing at the time, who have stuck around and become regulars in the community. For the most part, it's Chance and Lino. And that's kind of it. Two people, out of all the people who will regularly pop in and hang around and chat and be like just great members of the community, there's like two of them are people who just found us through searching. The rest of them are from other communities that I've joined. And if you are really after building a community for yourself, getting people to watch your channel, that's probably the best way to do it, but it's an over time kind of thing. And again, you shouldn't expect that. It's entirely possible you'll be in other communities and they won't reciprocate, because not everybody is interested, not everybody wants to, not everybody even has the time. Which now, like it was great during the pandemic when everything was on lockdown. We all had the time. Everybody was reaching out, everybody was doing their thing. There were more people on Twitch than ever, and everybody had the time to watch other people, to interact, to engage. And like that was great for everybody streaming. Now there's so much less of it. I get to watch Teak so much less than I used to, because I'm back in work, I'm in full-time work, and it's frustrating. You don't get to see the people you want to see as often as you did. So not everybody has the time anymore to go out and find new streams. I don't look for new streams anymore. I have the people I follow, and that's kind of it. That's who I stick with, because adding more to that, just it's more people that I'm not going to end up being able to watch. So you go into other communities, you join other communities, and most be in those communities to support those streamers. And there's the possibility that support will come back. Don't expect that, because there's a good chance that it won't, but that's how I grew. Like, joining other streams, and then the people in those streams were kind enough to check me out in return, and found me engaging and entertaining, and were interested in the stuff I was doing. But all of that, when it comes down to it, that's all just a possibility. It's not a guarantee. The only thing you can guarantee with your streams is what you do. Like, if you play a game that you enjoy, you can guarantee you are doing something you enjoy. And if you're lucky, people will come in, see you enjoying it, and enjoy you enjoying games. And that's really the best thing I can suggest. Chances are you will never hit it big. You'll never get to a point where you're regularly making money, where you can live off this. And it's not something... It is depressing, because you see those huge streamers, and it's like, what do they have that I don't? And there's not a good answer for that. A willingness to sit down and only play the big games, the big popular games. Thank you for the follow, Army. I do really appreciate that. But a lot of where they got to that point was luck. Like, they sat down, they played the big games, and they played them over and over, and they somehow amassed a huge following, for the most part. And chances are it's not going to happen. It's so rare to see something jump up those ranks. And I'm an affiliate, Teek's an affiliate, Flame's an affiliate. We got affiliates are a low bar to hit. It's hard when you start out, but in comparison with partner, it's a low bar. Hitting partner is so far beyond that, and then the top partners, which is where the top people are at. The people who can live off it. The most important thing with streaming is to do it for yourself and enjoy it. Because if you're after anything else from it, you're probably going to get burned out and not want to do it anymore. And maybe it's not what you want to do, maybe it is. It's all going to depend on your own outlook. But if you go into it wanting to just enjoy it for yourself, to play the games that you want to play, to do something like Teek and I are both doing, of going through our backlogs and doing replaying games we're interested in and such, then that can really help you enjoy it on a more personal level. Right, streamers playing hard mode. Yeah, it's true. There's less of that. But there's also the thing of you can focus entirely on one game. I could sit down and I could play Devil May Cry 5 for the next 6 months, and it would probably not pull in all that many people. I could keep doing it and keep going at it and enter the top 20% of players of Devil May Cry 5. Just focusing on the one game, and it would probably pull in less people than you think, because I used to do a lot of that with Resident Evil 2. The Resident Evil series is very popular, always has been. The classics especially. People love to see people play them. I love to see people play them. And I played a lot of them, and I did that for months, where I played Resident Evil 2 maybe 2 or 3 times a week. I was streaming 5 times a week, and I was doing Resident Evil 2 like 2 or 3 times a week. It pulls in way less than you'd think, even focusing on those singular games. So, like, with all of this, I think the most important thing, again, is to just enjoy it. Play what you want to play, do what you want to do, and enjoy it as much as you can. Like, I get lucky. I have a fairly active chat. I've got a bunch of people who are regulars who will pop into the chat and keep me company. But there are times when there's almost nobody here, and it's just me chatting to myself, playing a game. It's what it was on Sunday when I was playing Devil May Cry 5 last session. This is session 3. Session 2 was mostly me sat here for 2 hours talking to myself. But I was enjoying playing the game, and that's a big part of it, is what you want to do. Because if you don't, then you're not going to enjoy a lot of your streams. Because a lot of your streams will be quiet. Unless you end up super lucky and you pull in a lot of people who will stick around really quickly, a lot of your streams are going to be quiet. So do what you want to do. Play what you want to play. Play it how you want to play it. If you want to do stuff casually, do stuff casually. It's what I do. I'm a casual player. I'm not a casual gamer. Yeah, there was that thing. Like I did go late on. So this isn't. We'll talk about it later. Like we get into some like casual hardcore gamer. I used to say I was a hardcore gamer, and then hardcore gamers became like a really bad thing. Like you'd see the people who would label themselves hardcore gamer, and it was like, geez, I don't want to be that. And I won't play things to death. Like, especially not anymore. I'll play things as I enjoy them, and I call the way I do it casual. I casually enjoy my games. Am I a casual gamer owning over 1,000 games? Probably not, but I'll play them casually. But to get back to the point, like, play the games you want to play the way you want to play them. Casually if you want to, which is the way I'm doing this, way I do almost everything. Challenge runs if you want to do it. Like, do what entertains you. Because people will come in for anger. People will like to see anger. But anger gets boring quickly. People will get bored of anger. Like, you can play stuff like Kaizo Mario or the Challenge Mario Maker 2 levels, or stuff that will drive you insane. Like, oh, let's do Dark Souls with no armor and only the sword hilt that you start with. And if you beat the game, that'll be impressive, and people will see you get angry at it. And maybe they'll stick around, not likely that they will, because, like I said, anger gets boring. But if you're enjoying playing Dark Souls with no armor and only the sword hilt you start with, then that's better for you. If people can see you enjoying what you're doing, they're more likely to stick around. It's not a guarantee. But even if they aren't sticking around, if you're enjoying what you're doing, then it's not a waste. This is your downtime. This is you doing something outside of work. And the most important thing you can do with any of that time for yourself is to enjoy it. The way I think. And as is often the case, I've gotten a little off topic and rambled quite a bit. But, like, do what you enjoy. Play what you want to play it how you want to play it. And enjoy yourself. That's the best way you can go into streams. That's all the advice I can give you. You know, you forget just how convenient having air hike is. Because air hike is always like one of the last abilities I pick up in Devil May Cry. because it's always super expensive. And it's like it's an optional movement ability. Thanks, Ninja. I hope it helps you, Amy. I hope you do get your success. I hope you do get your community out. It works out for you in a way that you're happy with. Teak sent you. Uh-huh. But, like, most importantly, I just hope you enjoy yourself. I can believe that. Teek's been wanting to take me down for years.
Yeah, getting close. I can feel it.
I'm gonna need to get another drink. Ah, it's a group, is it? Gentlemen? Okay, somebody wants this. I'm still not super good at switching styles mid-combat. Still got a Devil May Cry 3 mindset. Yeah, weapon switching is easier to manage, but that's... I think at least part of that is because we've had that since 3. And, like, let's be fair, we all played a lot of 3. Honestly, Teak, I could have begged you to do it 2 months ago. My mindset is not great. Bitch. Royal Guard... I feel like I've said this previously. Royal Guard is super impressive to be able to pull off reliably. That takes practice, it takes work. Visually, I think it's less interesting than Trickster. After you do it, send Ninja back. Just, it'll be funny. It'll confuse him. And ultimately, isn't that what we're all here for? To confuse Ninja. Yeah. I do really like this Rebellion design. It's a good design. Alright, that's the path Dante takes. That's the path Nero takes to get here. And here he is. Here isn't.
I'm feeling it. It's him.
It's good work, ladies, and I'm proud of you. So, playing with little girls again, I see.
Oh, king of stench and filth.
I love you, virgin, but you can't be doing that.
Those are two of the most badass women in the world. And I only know one other guy who can defeat them. Jackpot.
Dante.
The idea that only one other person could defeat them is, like, really dumb. Oh wow, he's going further out than he did with Nero. I mean, if you can lock Lady down, then she's really not. Gotcha. Good work, Dante. Well, the fact that it says, oh yeah, there's only one other person who could have done it, it's like, okay, is this Mundus? Mundus could have done it. Arkham probably could have done it.
Our last hope, Nero,
So's Virgil.
was completely useless.
Get Nero out of here! This is a bad move! Nero, go! You're just dead weight!
That bastard called me deadweight! I didn't come all this way for nothing!
Oh, that reminds me, we need to change the music now. Well, it says one other guy. Like, that's the thing with it. One other guy that could take them both.
This is power.
I'm really disappointed that he transforms into his standard Devil Trigger here, rather than the Sparta Devil Trigger.
The Devil Sword Sparta no longer serves a purpose. I have plans for the both of you. You will exist to give me strength. How fortunate to serve such divine purpose.
Okay, so Trish I can understand. Why not just kill and drain Lady?
Right.
She is human.
Enough's enough. Can't let a boy do a man's job.
Hey, wait. I'm not done talking yet.
Okay, you get some rest. By the way, I guess I owe you one.
Well, that's the thing, see, like, Devil May Cry 5 introduces a stronger devil form. But previous canon already established that when Dante's wielding the Spada, his devil trigger is Spada. And for that matter, I am disappointed that they changed Dante's devil trigger design. They redesigned it. Or, like, 3 had the devil triggers for Dante and Virgil designed by Kazuma Connect. It was part of the trade that allowed Dante to appear in Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. And, like, they're good devil trigger designs. 4 retained that. And then 5 just has a new one that's... yeah. Alright, so the Rebellion is replaced in this mission with the Sparta. Well, the devil triggers in Devil May Cry 1 were specifically tied to the weapons. And were also very understated. Maybe I'll watch it later too. Oh. Alright, so I think this mission leads us to the house. Once we've done the Urizen fight, we'll switch the music track. We'll have to do one of the things that I thought Devil May Cry 3 did pretty well. One of the things I thought Devil May Cry 3 did pretty well, which was switching the main battle theme partway through the game. Which I thought 4 did less well. I was like, oh, Devil May Cry 4 has the Time Has Come is Nero's standard battle theme, and then a remix of Dante's Devil May Cry 1 battle theme for Dante.
Looks like I overslept. Time for a warm-up.
Which I wasn't super fond of. There we go. There we go. And honestly, by the end of the game, by the end of the game in Devil May Cry 4, I'm always really tired of The Time Has Come. I could see that. There are other music mods we've got coming up. Good time we're almost on 11. You'd hear the rest of the song, yeah. There are other music mods we've got coming up that are set for specific events that I think you'll enjoy when we get to them. You know what? We probably should change the music now, shouldn't we? Because one of the things that is kind of disappointing with Devil May Cry 5 is that, there it is. It's like, oh yeah, no, the dynamic music and everything. And it's like, cool. And then there are just long sections of the game where they don't have battle music. Everybody else sounds generic, yeah. I'm gonna stand by my original idea. Of course Jack Black's killing his battles, because Jack Black wouldn't hold himself back. Jack Black would just Jack Black it. Which would absolutely work. My original, thought with how Mario should have gone is, Mario probably shouldn't have been voiced,
Devil May Cry.
almost at all. Throughout, say, the first 2/3 of the movie, right? Throughout the first 2/3 of the movie, all you really get out of Mario is, minor grunts and everything, and breath noises. And then, Mario goes up against Bowser for the first time and loses, and it's like, oh. And then somebody, Toad or Luigi or Donkey Kong, convinces him to get back up and go. And then we hear Mario's voice properly for the first time, picks his hat up, puts it back on, and says, "Let's go." And it's Charles Martinet. And then bam, you've got a much better idea than what they seem to be doing.
Looks like I overslept. Time for a warm-up.
Alright. So Ninja, tell me what you think of this battle theme. Didn't switch to Swordmaster in the air, did I? There's no good reason for them to replace Charles Martinet, and there never was. Mario never needed to talk, and if they felt like he did, Charles Martinet is an accomplished voice actor. He could have done Mario for the entire movie. Oh, you mean like Subhuman? The vocals didn't come in. This is also one that is set to be dynamic. And again, it's some really nice work. Originally, I was going through Nexus mods, and it was like, oh, dynamic Devils Never Cry, cool, and I used that, and it was like, oh, that's pretty good. And then I was going through Nexus mods again, and it's like, oh, here's another track. I don't know what this is. Let me just install it, though, and see how well it works. And then I left it installed for the rest of the game. And I was like, I really like this. This is a good area for it. Let's go. Uh,
3, 2,
I'm not a fan of ruins. Like my
what kind of
city's
stuff do you
life.
play, Amy? I don't know why I'm jumping around like this. It really isn't anything. One thing I do like about the Sparta, let's get away from that tree so I can show off a little bit, is that they brought back... Oh, that's actually not where I want to go. They brought back things from Devil May Cry 1, like, the Sparta is a sword, an axe, and a spear. And you can see it a little bit. With that, like, it's extended. And the blade's, like, lashed out. Hey, Bane. It's harder to see in this than it was in Devil May Cry 1, but, like, it's there. Oh, Metal Gear Rising. I do like Metal Gear Rising. I have to get Metal Gear Solid 4 so I can do Rising. Yeah, sure. Give Amy a shout out if you would, please, Bane. There you go. Thank you. Can I get it? Damn it. It should be how art thou, Bane.
What a pain in the
You're gonna do it, commit. Come on, man.
Gonna take it down.
Oh. Oh, so you have a different channel you use for streaming. That's fair enough, Amy. There we go. One thing to be aware of, though, Amy, a lot of people don't like when you post links in chat.
3, 2, 1.
Always got to be aware of that. A lot of people won't take kindly to it. Thank you, Ben. Wait a minute. Maintain a S rank. Oh, this is good. Yeah, some people have their auto mod set to automatically delete it. Damn it. Nah, it's good. I mean, just let you know. Rock this. I think the camera is one of the biggest problems of this game. Well, that didn't work out. One thing that's definitely frustrating in this game, though, is how long it takes to enter a restart state from a failure. That shouldn't have hit me. Like, the game loves to take its time. If we do get a game over, which is possible on some of the later stuff, you'll see that I've installed a mod to deal with that. Well, I'm playing this on PC, and the loading times aren't that long on PC. But the game over screen is a specific length that it's set to, and it's frustrating. And like, I was doing mission 19, and it was a few weeks back, I was very focused on doing mission 19 without having to use a gold orb. No gold orb, no healing items.
What a thrill.
Thank you, babe.
With darkness and silence through the night.
And it took me a couple of hours to do it.
Success!
Thank you, Ninja. It took me a couple of hours to do it. Like, mission 19, no healing items, no gold orbs. So it had to be like one good run. And the game over screen takes so goddamn long. I ended up looking up on Nexus mod and found, because I knew I'd seen it, a mod that shortens the load time, the game over time, right down. So if we do get a game over, you guys will see it. It goes like much quicker now. Because that's just frustrating. Especially when Devil May Cry 5 is aiming to be a difficult game. Like, it's not as difficult as 4, 3, or 1. Like, Devil May Cry 5 is aiming to be a difficult game. And it spends so much time wasting your time if you don't do it perfectly. It's really irritating. What the hell? Ah, cool. I knew I'd missed this. I just didn't remember where it was. I don't remember. If you look up, go onto the Devil May Cry sub part of Nexus mods and just like type in game over in the mod search, you'll probably find it. I got a rocket launcher. I remember finding this on my first playthrough, and then I didn't when I was doing this recently. I'm glad I found it here. Alright. Really? You're going to use that one orb as a trap? You know... Yeah. I like the effort that went into this Gilgamesh mod. As I imagine, like, one of the hardest things to do with it was to make it glow properly. Like, it has the proper Gilgamesh glow, and I like that. Just you? Oh, no, you do have company. Let's give him a show. You know, I think of all the punching weapons, though, I am still probably most fond of Beowulf. Just because I like the option to individually charge each attack. Glad you don't like that. And here we get introduced into a new enemy. I'm not fond of this enemy. It's probably one of my least favourites. Also, you look at this enemy and the way it attacks, and you tell me this enemy isn't very reminiscent of that one that one DMC Devil May Cry enemy that likes to teleport, that wields two swords. Alright, here we go. Come on, come on. I can understand where you're going with that ninja. I feel like a lot of the design in this game, though, a lot of the enemy design in this game, is mostly just modern monster design. Alright. You want to play it that way? Very Ouroboros. I just stood there and took that. There's no good excuse for that. Oh yeah, what are you talking about, Ninja? Trickster? Yeah, that's fair. Royal Guard would probably also be really good for them. Fix a shit design someone thought Capcom thought was good. But yeah, I feel like a lot of the original enemy design in this game are just very modern monster designs. Like, a lot of emphasis on grossness and specific moving parts and such. And I feel like it's something that's very common in a lot of modern monster designs. I think Final Fantasy VII Remake is a really good comparison for that kind of thing as well. Twisted Fire starter. It's like you look at Final Fantasy VII Remake and you've got the original monsters. And then you've got the new monsters, the monsters that were designed specifically for Remake. And there's a very clear disconnect between those designs. Yeah, I like the Impuser. God, this thing wishes it was Nilo Angelo so badly. And honestly, so do I. I mean, to be fair, Ninja, they did that in 4. Would you stop doing that, you bitch? But look how it works out in 4. Credo Angelo is like one of the best boss fights of that game. Alright. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, it's a good thing I made it up there. Yeah, Nero has good fights. Dante gets to do it all again, but minus the best fights. Like, Dante doesn't get to fight Credo. Dante doesn't get to fight Dante.
Can a guy get a break? I just woke up from a long-ass nap.
Like, it's something I've said for a long time about games like this. Like, games where most of your enemies are monsters that are inhuman in design and often size and shape. The most enjoyable fights are usually the ones against enemies that are your size and shape. And it's true of, like, every game in this series. Devil May Cry 1, best fights are Nilo Angelo. Devil May Cry 2, best fight is Argasax. Devil May Cry 3, the best fights are Virgil. Devil May Cry 4, the best fights are Dante and Kratos. Alright, here we are. Finally gonna get a new weapon.
Oh, they're just gonna let me through. Boy, wouldn't that be the day.
He throws a bike. Seriously.
Is it Halloween already? That costume looks a little big. I thought you had better taste than that. How about I take it in a little?
Oh, this will be a shocker. That. Ooh, you are a lot bigger than you look from afar. Let me try this one.
Forgot how scary you are. Come on! Did I already tell you that you couldn't beat me?
Yeah, probably shouldn't try and use that in the middle of a boss fight without learning how it works. It's a little bigger than our size, but it still follows the same idea as like I was saying. Like, enemies that are just your shape. Like, absolutely. Thought lightning was faster than that. And there it is. Okay.
Whoa, looks like I took in a little too much. You okay?
I've been better.
That's right. Joke to distract yourself from the fact you're basically looking at your mother naked.
Dante, that demon is...
Don't even think about it. Just rest. Dante! Take care of Trish for me. Dante, wait!
Meow. V, where did you get a white cloths cover with?
Dante's left.
Yes. And I don't think he can win.
What was that demon, V? Where did it come from? Urizen is not a demon. I know that for a fact because I'm from the underworld.
Okay, that doesn't mean much.
Oh my god.
I know every demon in the
What are you,
underworld.
then?
Okay.
It doesn't matter. I'm a shadow of my former self who lost everything. I will tell you the story of my birth.
Next time on Devil May Cry. I think it's just hair physics in the RE engine in general. Like, they're kind of weird. Look at Resident Evil 8 with Mia as well. Or
man's body was reaching its limit.
Nico
But he
with
couldn't
her
die
normal
yet.
hairstyle.
The man had a job that must be done. To defeat his twin brother.
Dante.
Come on, that's not the first time you've been stabbed.
That does freeze my...
In order to defeat his younger brother, he could only do one thing with the crumbling flesh and feelings. He needed to separate man from devil with the strength of the Yamato. And eventually, the man became a true devil.
So where did you get your clothes then if you were born naked?
I've tried to hold together my crumbling flesh with what little demonic power I have left, but...
Honestly, trying to make sense
I'm
of
approaching
any
my
of the
limit.
details of this game's plot isn't going to leave you happy. I
In
mean,
separating and regaining my human soul, I've realized the gravity of the crime I've committed. I've realized how important everything was. Everything I've thrown away in my pursuit of power.
everything I'll immediately forget upon rejoining with
Is
my
that
evil
why you went
heart.
to find Dante?
Yes. Foolish. I thought that maybe he could change my... maybe fix... maybe right my wrong. Tell me. Was this fool before you, right?
I'm not your mommy, V. You're a big boy. And you need to see this through. Dante's war.
And once again, Devil May Cry says, what are physics?
How's that for road rash?
Alright. So now I can put Cavalier on. And that's everything for Cavalier. Awesome. Rock and or roll. Come on. Yeah, my original playthrough, I wasn't super into Cavalier because of how slow it is. It's a slow, heavy weapon. But, like, you can really work it. Yeah, we'll have to see. I don't remember anything specific about this mission except where it ends. Ah, fuck this mission. I hate these things. I think that went well. Is that what I think it is?
3, 2, 1.
Oh, no, I remember what mission this is. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you're right, Amy. This is one of the duller missions. That said, it's also like one of the only missions that kind of harkens back to the previous design of solving puzzles that the series kind of abandoned with 5.
You need some blood, huh? Sorry, you wouldn't.
Dante, just jump into the stone sword. You know you can survive it.
Huh. Fried blood in the gutter here. Guess that explains how the pools down there get filled.
Alright. Alright. Left or right? Who am I gonna ask? Let's ask somebody who won't know which is the better way. Eek. Left or right? Zeke isn't going to know which is the better way. I hope Teague's still here. Oh, it's just Diet Coke. Random sound.
Catch you fuckers at a bad time?
Teague's not here, is he? Alright, fine. I'm gonna go left. I'm gonna assume Teague would say left. But actually, Bane's still here. Bane, left or right? Bane won't know. Bane hasn't played Devil May Cry 5. Bane, you've not played Devil May Cry 5, have you?
Psycho Mantis.
Right. Excellent. Thank you, Bane. Bane, what's your experience with the Devil May Cry series? Never made it past 3? That's fair. I hate these things. Now you're pissing me off. Yeah, I think it's more because you just never picked them up after PS2. Really? What did you find so hard about Nirvana, Ninja? Oh, yeah. Come on. That's why I hate these things. Yeah, the HD collection, I haven't done anything with them. That's very fair. I had the HD collection for a long time before I even did anything with them. And even then, like, since I bought the HD collection, I think I spent more time playing Devil May Cry 2 on PS2 after I bought the HD collection than I did on the HD collection. Do you need a lot of abilities for Nirvana? Like, Devil Trigger to break out the kiss if she grabs you. To stay above the lightning floor. And then just basic combos, I would have thought. Nirvana's not a tricky boss. Part of the reason I'm not using Sin Devil Trigger, is because we haven't got it in-game yet. That's why I'm using the Sparda, because Devil May Cry 5 does the same thing 4 does. You can't start a new file. So it's like, okay, I've beat it on PC before. I can't start a new file without just deleting everything. Which is frustrating. So that's part of it. But also, I'm not really super fond of Sin Devil Trigger. This game gets super obvious with its battle arenas. Like, how many times have we just walked into a big round open space in the last hour? Ah, yeah, these fuckers. Yeah, I don't like them. God, that startup though. Tight. Yeah, I'm actually really happy with how that turned out, because that made it look like I was on point. Like, someone Ninja clipped that. That was on point dealing with that motherfucker. You will not see that happen again. That was good. I like that. But yeah, it's kind of a habit of mine, honestly, of like games giving you like more powerful things, more powerful abilities in something, and me just not using them because of some small downside, and just making do with something else. A good example is Metroid Prime 3 with the Hyper Mode. I don't like Hyper Mode and how it will drain your health after a while, so I won't use it. Even though the game expects you to use it and is intending for you to use it. So I'll work it out with the regular abilities, which is not what you're supposed to do. Alright, come on. Sin Devil Trigger, and why I'm not using it and why I don't generally use it. Here we go. Yeah, the fact they introduce it there is also, like, really bad. This is a mod that replaces Subhuman with Armageddon Entropy Zero Remix by Blue Starling. No Sin Devil Trigger required. No STD required. You don't need gonorrhea to beat Urism, but it helps.
When in doubt, smack it. That's your family motto.
For the first Urism fight, when they push you into it, I'm probably going to end up using Sin Devil Trigger just because that is a bullshit fight. It's not fun. They very clearly want you to use the Sin Devil trigger to break through the shield. And I'm not interested in spending hours doing it otherwise.
Yep. Here comes the blood.
He says as the blood has already been and gone. There we go. Here we go. Not you. Right. I'm not walking in that. Only once, shame on you. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. If I'd have noticed you, I'd have made you the priority. Here, let me help you out of there. Whee! Anyway. Honestly, these days, all sorts. There's so much that I'll just listen to depending on my mood.
Humans!
Humans.
Your words are as empty as your soul.
Castlevania. Yeah, it's not really one particular type of music I'm into anymore. When I was younger, it was like rock and metal and stuff. But these days, it's kind of a bunch of everything.
Don't wanna keep Mr. Demon King waiting. Gotta pick up the pace.
I love this Devil May Cry 2 outfit. Best appearance. Really always was. Alright. If I make it to you, can I just skip everything? Yes. Beautiful.
If I follow these grooves.
Is that the intended way to do it? Got no blood on me this time. think that's it. There we go.
Whew. That should be all of them. It's been a while since I used my brain this much.
Hmm. This just circles back through where I was going. There's the other one. There it is. Random sound.
I am not a human being! I am an animal! Cold-blooded!
Where does this go? Spin me right round, honey. Bitch. I'm sorry. You're the bitch. I've not yet. I've been meaning to do it, and I've been trying to talk Ninja into doing it with me. But at the minute, it's about having the time. It will probably be an eventual stream, though. Like, at least one section of us trying it out. Because we were supposed to be going through the series anyway. Together. It does look fun. It's one of those things like the Switch version of Devil May Cry 3 got co-op Bloody Palace as a thing, where one player plays as Dante, one plays as Virgil, and both players go through Bloody Palace together. And, like, that's a great idea, and I love it, and it's a shame that it's local only. And the MC5 co-op mod, like, seems to be that realised as a whole game. And I'm absolutely down for it. How well did it work for you? Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. How far will you go? Nice. If I could switch to other weapons while using that, that would be fantastic. Reminds me of doing a round trip in Devil May Cry 3, and then I just switched like Beowulf. There we go.
Man.
Yeah, it sounds more reasonable than I would have expected. Slicey slice. Ooh, hello. Of course, I'm thinking there's not a boss for this chapter and it's about to end. It's like, no, we're going to do that stupid Eurism fight. I've never been fond of enemy step as an ability. Yeah, get myself that. That'd be nice. I can't believe it's, for some reason, separate from everything else.
Ha! There you are. Hey, what's wrong with you? Hey! Hey, Dante!
The demonic power was activated in me once, when Virgil lovingly jammed this through my chest. I always wondered, why did my father give me the rebellion?
Okay, what are you muttering?
You mean, why did your father give Virgil the super special sword and gave you just a different one?
Things. But who would have ever guessed?
Have you lost your mind? There's a demon to destroy! Kill yourself later! I'll help!
If the Yamato can separate man from devil, what
This
about
idea
rebellion?
really feels like it works, but it's really dumb that Dante just does it.
Absorbing the Sparta!
Because it's like, okay, the Yamato can do a thing, but we always knew the Yamato could do something. The Yamato was specifically the sword that sealed the human world from the demon world. It was always special. What up, deadweight?
Dante, you son of a bitch. I knew you couldn't be killed that easily. Hey, he's all yours. But don't let it become a habit.
Win, Dante! Win!
How far from V are you allowed to go?
Dante.
Alright, let's do this. Alright.
Nowhere to go.
Do it. No, this is the Rebellion 2. A mod that I actually do quite like. Because I honestly don't like the Devil Sword Dancer.
What a few times.
God damn it.
As long as you live, you will never understand. Power is everything.
Yeah, like, you look at that specifically. The shield is there to push you to use Sin Devil Trigger. I've seen quite a few redesigns for it. Which one do you have in mind? Because like I said, I am actually really fond of Rebellion 2. Bitch.
All this time, and you still don't get it.
It is you who does not understand.
It is you who does not still get it.
It has begun.
What's happening? Bad news! Gotta go now! That houseplant is pissed off!
You know, I feel like I might have seen the one you were talking about, and I chose to stick with the Rebellion 2. This has two versions. You can get one with a thicker blade and one with the thinner blade like this.
The cloud is revealed in its entirety. This inconvenience matters not.
Yeah, I really like the Rebellion 2. Let's say there's a thicker form where the blade expands and fills out like the entire crossguard, and then there's the form I've got. Hey, how you doing, Dino? I'm glad you get your clothes back later. What is it? I don't care about Nintendo Switch Sports.
Well, looks like no one's worse for wear.
Gotta get the better combos. That's fair.
I'm just gonna double check.
Hey, where did that garbage god go? What is Urizen after?
He's at the top of the Glyphod.
It's the other way around, Dante.
This is the lowest level of the Clyphod's upper echelon.
To go up,
Human
you have to go
blood is
down.
the source of demon's power.
What?
The fruit born through the Clyphod is even more dense than the blood that created it. Its power is unparalleled. Even the almighty Mundus used it to become king of the underworld. V told me everything.
Yeah, well, that's a lovely story and all, but as long as we know where to find him.
Whoa, you are the infamous Dante. I'm Nicoletta Goldstein. Sound familiar? My grandmother is Nell Goldstein, the gunsmith that made all your fancy weapons that you got strapped back there. Yeah, there she is.
Mundus should have been the bad guy. Yeah.
Yeah, I got my looks from my daddy. That's about all I got from him. But based on his research, I managed to cobble this. Consider it a gift in honor of us finally meeting. Meeting.
I'll take that.
I'll take that and throw it in the nearest trash can.
I'm gonna go too.
Why don't you sit this one out?
Oh, let you call me Dick?
Yeah, it's
No,
what is it,
thanks.
Agnes? Angus?
Got all the power I need, right here.
But yeah, it's exactly
You don't
that guy.
understand. It's not what I mean.
Let him go, Dante. Time is a luxury that we can no longer afford. We must chase after him post-haste.
Post-haste?
What? Does that mean you're going too?
I have a duty to see this through.
Well, that's all you had to say, Mr. Poetry. I'm gonna go my way, and you guys can go yours. Let's just say that's the best for the cause.
Okay. Alright, who are we going to? Yeah, you know what? Let's do this. Of course it's V. The thing with like all of these is V's coming up a little bit more soon. He has that one level where he fights all the bosses again. Oh, it wasn't a vote. Most of the rest of the game is Dante. If we were going to do any of the characters based on anything, other than just choosing one randomly, it would have been Nero, just because we get less of him for the rest of the game. With the exception of V, who will just disappear. Of course, I could always just do this more. I could always just do this level 3 times. Yeah, I've said before, like, the best idea of what these gameplays trying to be, the best realization of it is probably Astral Chain. Which, like, it's so good. If you're into this style of, like, just this action style of gameplay, and any of the Platinum games, Astral Chain is absolutely worth going for. Get in there for a second.
Resist all you want.
So what the fuck? Yeah, I have seen that. And, like... God, that's a good idea. It's something that I wish Capcom would have done for Devil May Cry 4. Coming at you.
Nero, don't strain yourself. Cannon, I'm just getting started. Out of the way.
Having fun there? Yeah, Astral Chain really does the whole partner character thing that you control simultaneously with your main character really well. Especially by giving the main character a decent amount of agency. If anything though, like the only real criticism I have of Astral Chain in that regard is that it takes a little long to introduce like your full range of character movements. Yeah, it's on Switch. It's a Platinum game. You know, Platinum, the guys who made Bayonetta. Nice. HFTF. That's all of them. Yeah, Metal Gear Rising's another good example. If you like Devil May Cry, I do recommend Bayonetta. Bayonetta's a lot of fun. Difficulty's a little skewed sometimes, but it's a lot of fun. And like Astral Chain is probably my favourite Platinum game. It's really good. the biggest issue with playing it is that it's exclusive to Switch. So if you've got a Switch, not a problem. If you don't, like, you don't have a good way of playing it then. Oh, the second JoJo game. No, I do not taunt at all. I never end up taunting. Yeah, I've dabbled a little bit in that second JoJo game. It's pretty good. I've never been much into Capcom fighting games. Which is a shame. Alright. This is gonna be nasty. That's fair. Most of the time I never really think about it. I'm often more concerned with, like, just doing fights than taunting. One. Oh, I mean, you guys specifically requested it. Plus, if any character's going to be, like, simplest to taunt with, it'll be V. Because his attacks aren't tied to his own animations. Man, those vigor upgrades seem like they were really worth it. Hit it again. These riots are a real pain to deal with V.
I've got my
Anything ready to die? Ah, there we go. Yeah, it seems to be everyone. Everybody's having fun. That combat encounter felt like it went on forever. Alright, going down.
Looks like we still got a long ways to go.
Alright, thanks for joining us, Amy. You take care of yourself, buddy. Well, that worked out. Oh, nice rank. Stylish, stylish. Awesome.
Can't carry you anymore.
Damn. Just a little longer. Come on. I must go before he loses completely.
Past 12. Mission 14. How far do I want to get tonight? 'Cause I don't think I'm going to be able to finish it, because there's 20 missions.
Damn it. A little longer. Hold on just a little longer.
There we go. We.
Are you alright, B? You might want to take a break.
Oh boy. This area. That they specifically prevent you from running or jumping through. Like, I can't run, I can't jump right now. Probably because they knew people would figure out some way past this. How late am I willing to go tonight?
Where am I? I'm losing my power. Gotta recover somehow.
So Veal stumble here, like when you run for too long, which is very little.
Feeling my body.
But if you just jump as he does it, you'll skip the really long recovery animation. It's like, okay, so here it is. Bear in mind, I was holding forward that entire time. Jumping, skips it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Malphus is too bad to fight.
So, this is where they are. I'm claiming what's mine.
Griffin, Shadow, Nightmare. God, could you imagine freeing Nightmare first? It's good work, Ninja. I'm proud of you. So yeah, V's the one that gets the obligatory boss rush. For some goddamn reason.
Success!
But they're also way weaker than they were previously. That's not good. Stay up. Knock it down. Alright. Get him. And timing on this guy's mostly simple. It's easy to read his tells because he's human and big. Or like humanoid and big. No, you don't. With only one familiar to manage as well, it's easier to keep him in check. Like the specific dodge that also summons Shadow back to me, to make sure Shadow dodges. Come on. Get him! Gotcha. Alright, the next one should be less tedious with Griffin.
That's one down.
Which boss is this? That's Goliath. Oh, it's Artemis. Alright. Yeah, Nightmare won't be too useful with Artemis. Alright. Alright, thanks for joining us, Bane. You take care of yourself, buddy, and we'll catch you next time. Hit it! Again, really? Probably could have done that better. I remember doing that attack when we fought. Hit me. Oh, Griffin is down. Where are you? There you are. Nope. That's a wrap. Alright, and Goliath. Getting Nightmare back will allow us to do the heavy damage that should be able to burn through Goliath quickly. Alright, let's go. Open up. And there it is. All our pieces back together. Let's get out of here. I think this is the last V mission.
Let's get the hell out of here. This humanity is killing me.
Agreed. It's time we
Like,
got
after
back
this
on
mission is Nero, and then I think it's Dance until, like, for the rest of the game until the final mission.
Oh, we finally made it out. That thing was something else, huh?
You know what? Give him credit, though.
Especially given my
Wait, no.
condition.
Don't give him credit, because I was over here when it activated and pulled me down. I was going to say, I thought it put me back where I collapsed. It didn't, though. No credit.
High maintenance.
Let's go, Shadow. Yes, convergence point. Oh look, it's me! From the last time I did this.
No time to worry about them, B. Gotta hurry.
Oh, cool. Can I... Oh, how do I get back out? That camera being specifically fixed there is fucking dumb.
At your pleasure.
No escape.
Yep, so I guess my records are still in, my recent playthroughs still in the records. So if you play through Devil May Cry 5 on PC anytime soon, you might see me in the game. You might even see this playthrough in your game.
Slicing. Crushing.
Yep, that's definitely a thing. Well, here we go. Starring mecha-chrono from the mecha-chrono series. I gotta be careful with that sound alert, because one of the previous streams actually got copyright claim for it. Not strike, just claim.
If he reaches the fruit, it will all be over. Even Mundus failed to reign over the human world. Surely, no, he will not.
Malphus. No way can we handle her. We don't have the strength.
I know. But we must get through this. Somehow.
Somehow. You're gonna leave me out of the fun, will you? Yeah, S rank. Stylish. Well, let me rate myself though.
Damn it. Running a little low. Not gonna last much longer without a refill.
Hey, honey. Need assistance?
What the hell's your problem? You trying to kill me?
If you want a bitch, blame it on Lady. She's behind the wheel. Okay, enough with the suspense. What do you need?
Yep, there's Lady doing nothing. Again. Wasted character in this game. Alright, so stick with... Yeah, but remember when Lady used to look hot and also do stuff? You know what, that's probably actually worth getting for later. 45,000, goddamn. To be fair, Trish never really did anything to begin with.
Split up again, huh? We're better alone anyway.
Yeah, so that's Nico, but where's Lady and Trish? Like, it goes back to Devil May Cry 4, where it felt like Lady and Trish were doing something just off screen. It's like, okay, Dante is going to go and deal with Savior and the big demons. Lady and Trish were going to evacuate the town. Alright, can I get through this one? Oh, hey, that works. That's kind of neat. Hmm. Actually found something ragtime's good for. What's that, ninja? I mean, that is how the story starts. His right arm comes off. But yeah, that's good work, Ninja. Proud of you. Damn it. Hmm. Has Devil May Cry 5 been out for 4 years? Let's see how well this works. Ah, it's full. Was that worth 45,000? I do not remember. Is this mission going to be the last time we hear Devil Trigger? Not today. March 8th, 2018? There we go. Uh, 24,000. We're at the point now where the only things left to buy are the the really expensive abilities. And like more Devil Breaker stock, which is also like weirdly expensive. Alright, so what's down here?
Sorry, Dante. Demon was mine.
2019, so 3 years. Yeah, that's fair enough. Ooh, Helter Skelter. Move. Ah, yeah. That's how to do it while looking cool. Nope. Yes. Hello. Gotcha. You bitch. Huh. I did not know you could destroy Devil Breakers in the environment. I don't remember you guys being here like this. What's going on? Did I kill that guy? Hmm. Didn't think I forgot about you, did you? Alright. This way? Alright. That's weird, I don't remember those guys. Cool, do you want to fight the others as well? No? Well, you are pissing me off. Doing another devil breaker. You know, Dante never actually has a customized screen on at Nico's van. What do I want? I'm gonna take a Buster Arm and Rawhide. Hope I don't break that Buster Arm because I've got no others. Anything good? Tomboy. Alright. Coming in. Alright, what else do we got? You know, I forgot we had the Alistair Red Queen. I like this idea so much. Alright. You bitch. Alright, we should be here when you get back, Ninja. I need to figure out a good way of dealing with these guys. That seems good. Alright. Shame Buster Arm's so ugly. Because, like, bringing back Devilbringer ability is great.
Feel a demon nearby. Get in my way and I'll crush you.
Yeah, that's Malthus. Expand the stock. Last one costs 50,000. Crazy they end up costing that much because, like, you will almost never need that many Devil Breakers. Hey lady, I think you got other problems.
Gotta pay attention, sweetheart.
Sparta's king. But you're nothing more than an empty shell with no power. You are as weak as your flesh. Human.
Hey, we're tougher than we look. But there's only one way to find out.
I will enjoy this.
Oh, that's ugly.
You won't even make a good offer.
Teleport. Gotcha. What good is Ragtime gonna do me here? Like, it just immediately doesn't work. What if I overcharge it? Anything worthwhile there? Ah. Gotcha. Wow, that was violent. Loved it. I remember this.
Don't want to give up the ghost, do you?
Oh, I'm glad I finished that quickly. Yes! Malthus, no trouble.
How do you have so much power left?
Because I'm just that good.
You can come out now.
Guess I owe you one.
You should turn around. Your body's not gonna last much longer.
That I cannot do. I must go.
Damn it, V. Don't push yourself. You need some rest.
I must go to where Yorzin is.
Why? Why the hell do
I
you
beg
have
you. This is my last request.
Fine. Dante's definitely gonna beat us there.
Hey, rank. Stylish. Stylish.
No hard feelings, guys, but this is my gig. Trust me, Nero. This one's gonna be a little too much for you.
That just looks like a sphincter. Alright, let me customize. Gotta replace Sparta with the Rebellion 2. Put you there. Double clean. And that should be good. Transformation. Transformation 2. Transformation 3. Could be useful. I'll have to try it out. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get into those. Anyway. Mission 16. We do this mission, then it's just a boss fight, and then it's a full mission, and then the last 2 missions are just boss fights. We could do this tonight. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to do a quick BRB, and we'll see about finishing it. Don't go anywhere. Oh. Alright. Back. More missions. There he is. It's your boy. Good old mecha-chrono. Let's go. Heaven or hell? Rock. So, this is going to be the first time we get a proper look at it. This is the Devil's Sword Rebellion 2. I absolutely prefer the design of it to the Devil's Sword Dante. Really don't like that. Alright. Let's go.
Alright. This is the real deal.
Here's hoping I can do that Mission 17 boss in one run.
Full speed ahead.
No dawdling. Because I don't want to be at this till 4 in the morning. Well, my controller died. Kennedy, wondering have I gone insane? Find the truth in front of me, I must climb this mountain range. Looking downward from this deadly height, never realizing why I fight. Yeah, I don't enjoy the Mission 17 boss. Mission 19 boss, yes. Mission 20 boss, less so, because it's mostly just 19 again. Yeah, if we can get through that at a reasonable pace, like, I hope, we'll have this done fairly quick. Like another hour and a half, maybe. No dawdling. Sidetracking. No messing around. Yeah, see what you think of the Rebellion 2 in action, Ninja. Okay, I'm just kind of screwing up there. Give me a second. Sorry about that. Where were we, gentlemen? So when I first played Devil May Cry 5, getting used to the new styles, like how the Devil's Sword Dance works, specifically how it differs from the Rebellion. Like, it was one of my biggest problems with this game when it came to playing as Dante. Because Dante had this moveset that was different, but so similar to his old moveset. It's like, oh, the Devil Sword Dante has a bunch of the old combos, but it also has new ones that are incorporated in there. And like, you had to work out what had changed, what didn't, where everything was now. And I found it to be a major pain. Especially because you don't get that much time in the game to work on it. But my most recent playthrough had me experimenting with it a little bit, especially with Swordmaster. How Swordmaster is different. And like, there's a lot you can do with it now that I really like. So it's definitely grown on me. I also like that this sword doesn't have its air combos tied to Swordmaster. Like, getting used to the new moveset, I do actually quite like it. But like the appearance though, it's a fucking ugly sword. Hence Rebellion 2. And clearly I wasn't the only person who thought so, because like, the fact that this mod exists, there are other mods, like Amy mentioned earlier. That like specifically just change the appearance. Devil Sword Dancer is not a pretty sword. Which, I mean, I say that swords don't have to be pretty, but like, it's not aesthetically pleasing. It's an ugly sword. I think it goes back to that thing we were talking about earlier of, like, modern monster designs. Yeah. I mean, even then, I'm not super fond of the new Sparta design. Like, Sparta's design has been updated and changed. It lacks something, and to really give you an idea of, like, really give me an idea of what it is that bothers me about it, I'd have to go back to Devil May Cry 1. I'd have to see it again in Devil May Cry 1. But there's something about it that's just not right. Don't really care about these. Full Devil Trigger. Get any green orbs, that'd be nice. I did mention earlier of like the Sparta in this game does still like have the different form pieces, which I like because it was one of my favorite details of Sparta in the original, how it would change. You know, that might be it, Ninja. I'm thinking about it now, like, trying to get a deed, like, I'll look in the head of, like, what the Sparta looked like in Devil May Cry 1. I might be thinking of that weird scythe blade from Buffy, though. I'd have to take a look. But yeah, it might be that there's too much detail in the wrong way. It is huge, yeah. What knows how you go? Oh, it's happened again. Devil May Cry 5 starring mecha-chrono as Nero, mecha-chrono as V, and mecha-chrono as Dante. I'm so glad this happened again on stream. Yeah, that could be a big part of the problem. This soundscape is exactly what I was talking about earlier, though. Of like, Devil May Cry 5 does a bunch of effort in creating its dynamic sound for the combat, and then there are just a bunch of times where they throw it away. And it's really frustrating. Fucking dealing with you bastards. Spin. It's like when we talked about Eternal Darkness recently. And like, okay, you've got a bunch of effort gone into your sound design, and then towards the end of the game, there's just nothing. Barely any sounds, definitely no music.
Oh well, better get to it.
And it's like, cool, you know this is a letdown, right? And the same true of this, like, they're replacing the dynamic battle music, and they're not even replacing it with anything interesting. Just like really generic ambient sounds. It doesn't build up hype for a confrontation or anything, it's just there. Alright, go do this. I think they made a major mistake when they didn't have some remix of Suffer to go with this boss fight.
Oh, easy there, fella. Hey, I remember a stinky little pooch just like you.
You insult me, foul-scented creature.
Looks like your master's got you on a pretty short leash. Come on, little puppy. I'll take you out for a walk. Come on, let's go.
You well fought our kin in the past. I am king of the Cerberus tribe. They were weak.
It's like, okay, we're gonna bring a Cerberus back. Alright. Why wouldn't you bring the music back? Got nothing and nothing's got you. See your view surround you.
You're the strongest in the litter. Looks like we're gonna need a bigger leash. Come.
And they just don't. They don't need the guy to return, they can cover the song. Like, this just is kind of... There's the thought of, like... Remember when journalists were ridiculed for saying Devil May Cry 5's soundtrack was just kind of bland and uninteresting? Outside of Devil Trigger, and, like, however you feel about Crimson Cloud and Subhuman and whatever, it's probably the weakest soundtrack since 2. Come on, you son of a bitch.
This fight's a real shocker.
There we go, now it's starting to amp up. Oh, I'm not saying it's as bad as 2, I'm saying it's worse than 3 and 4. Like, it's worse than 3 and 4 and not as good as 1. Oh, I should have moved a lot sooner. I am not doing this fight well. Here we go. Yeah, but not the sexiest lightning in all of hell, and that's what really matters. Wow, are you changing already? Yeah. Oh, the char's got a hint now. Yeah, based on how I was going previously, I should be able to win with this. As long as I don't screw up again. Like that. I shouldn't have lost that much health already. That's just me screwing up. Could have done this so much better. Hey, careful. Did you idiots decide which power is best? Because you're just confusing me right now. We're all saying different things. Here we go.
Oh, darn it, Tail. Come here, I've got a bone for you. Here, boy.
I love that idea. It's like, oh yeah, no, I'm not so easy to deceive. It's like, yeah, I know you've not really got a bone, Dante. The idea being that he would absolutely go for it if he did have a bone. Oh boy. There we go. Almost there. There we go. Bitch. And then there's this. Now do it again, but faster. And it's like, cool. A new weapon, we're bringing Cerberus back with a few little twists this time. You get one level to use this.
Guess I'm the first one here. I like that.
Like, just got the King Cerberus weapon. Alright. The next level is the Urizen boss fight, which is one of the worst fights in the game. And then you get one level of playing as Dante that's standard, and then it's the Mission 19 fight.
I wanted to be protected.
What, the Mission 17 Urizen fight?
But I was alone. My only choice was to survive.
V, you gotta rest.
Please, drone.
I will tell you everything.
You know, V, if you stop...
There is no demon
stopping
named
to
yours.
tell everybody everything,
Only a man
maybe you'd already be there.
who threw away his humanity in an endless pursuit of power. is Dante's older brother.
Was Virgil ever referred to as Dante's older brother?
Yes.
Before this? Because this game loved referring to Virgil as Dante's older brother.
Virgil.
Here. Honestly, I don't recall. Alright, that's Balrog done. That's all of Dante's weapons fully upgraded. Enemy step, which I don't care. That's a taunt thing, which... I don't use the shotgun in this game. Don't care about Dr. Faust. Maybe I'll learn to use Dr. Faust once I don't need red orbs. Pretty much, like, there's always the idea of, like, one twin being older, but it's never something that's specifically stated previously.
Virgil. Hey, is that the damn fruit you've been jabbering about? Doesn't look so special to me.
I really don't like Dante as a character in this game.
This is where it all started. That day Mother saved me and left you behind. The thing you don't know is, she tried to save you too. She kept searching and searching. Until I killed her.
I have no recollection of this tale. Or this place. It's all an illusion. Created by this extraordinary fruit. Its power, you see, is all I ever wanted. And with this, I will have everything.
Yeah. I'd say matures throughout Devil May Cry 3. And even in 4, he feels more mature than he did in 3.
You don't have everything.
But in this, it feels like, for a lot of it, he just regresses to 3.
You just lost it.
That is nothing but the pitiful cries of those without strength. Come to me, brother. I shall enlighten you, Dante.
I guess we'll have to agree to disagree. Bear with me a minute while I focus on this ninja. Alright. So as I mentioned earlier, whenever you get a game over and you choose give up, it zooms out to the tree and then slowly reveals that the Last Judgment draweth nigh. I got a mod that skips that and just has that appear immediately. I can get it. That last entire part is just brutal.
Ready to do this, Virgil? All is here. Got it.
Gotcha. I'm gonna do this. Cool, I feel like I did barely anything there. And one of the biggest problems with Sin Devil Trigger is you've got to be super aggressive to make it worth anything. Yeah, I was too high in the sky and I had no idea how to come down. bitch.
They're brothers?
Yeah, same Devil Trigger, like, you've got to be super aggressive, and you don't flinch or anything, so you'll just take damage.
Even if the one who stands before him is his kin.
That's ridiculous.
The Brothers of Blood disagree on the very reason of their existence. They must fight.
Thank you.
Dante!
You're late. Just finishing up.
Is that really your brother?
I'm afraid so.
So he was behind all this. Your own flesh and blood.
Right again.
Run up to him and say, jackpot.
In the last throes of defeat, I see.
So this music is a mod.
V, get back. Things are about to get really messy.
No. Please. Let me. I want to end this battle with my own hands.
There will be.
Do not struggle. For if you can't even defeat me, then you've already lost.
I will not lose. Not to Dante. I need power.
There it is.
More power.
I know. We are one and the same, you and I. But you've lost me, and I've lost you. Yet we are connected by that one feeling. While thy branches mix with mine, and our roots together join.
So, there are 3 mods on Virgil. The clothes are actually Virgil's EX costume. Like, it exists in-game. It's just swapped him into that costume. The face is Dante's face. Because they're twins.
For coming back. Just don't know when to give up.
And it made more sense in Devil May Cry 3 when they had the same face. And also, the one bit of hair hanging down.
Get out of my way, Nero!
So here's a question. Eurus and V were both dying, but joining them, the two joining together puts Virgil back at full power.
Heal your wounds, Dante. Get strong. After that, we'll settle the matter. Thank you, Nero.
Yeah, the outfit, like, it's Virgil's EX outfit, so it's his alternate costume you can unlock.
To himself. Go home, Nero. This doesn't concern you.
Like hell. I lost my right arm because of him!
This is not your fight. I need to stop him, and that's all that matters.
I'm not gonna let you have all the fun, Dante!
You don't get it.
Let me guess. I'm dead weight? Well, you can
That's
shove
not
it.
it, Nero.
What is it then?
He's your father!
What?
I had the feeling the first time I saw you, but I just wasn't sure. And then I saw how the Yamato reacted. And I was certain.
It's clear you had Sparta blood in you, and since I've never had sex, it must have been Virgil who's your father.
Now he needs an ass kicking. But I can't have you go kill your old man.
My father.
Last thing, like, for any of it to make sense, Virgil would have had to father Nero before Devil May Cry 3.
That day, if our positions were switched.
But yeah, the outfit, like,
be different.
Why would Virgil be in black? How would Virgil have a different outfit?
And you mine.
It's like, this is close enough to his original thing.
Let's settle this.
While still having, like, enough differences to be fine. Like, never go into who his mother is, yeah.
What's happening now?
Oh god, I thought it was over.
This isn't good. We're gonna get dragged into this.
Quick, we're all women. We have to go and run away because we're all worthless.
My dumbass brother's back and I'm gonna rip him a new one.
Virgil's... How?
Dante! Made it for Lady and she paid for it, so consider it a rental.
Hey, you can't just...
Okay, we'll take care of that later. Right now, you three get the hell out of here. I'm gonna go take care
So
of
do I. Also, the fact that under the jacket is like the original style outfit with the lightning style split in the corset. I like that. Alright, let's do this.
Never would have guessed you'd come back. Damn it, V. Was this your plan all along?
Yes. Yes, it is. Well.
Hey guys, where you been? I thought you went back into Virgil. You're gonna wish you did.
Oh, the wise guy Dante. We were spawned from Virgil's abominable thoughts. But you knew that already.
Come to think
Makes
of it,
about as much sense
I
as
did know
anything
something was
else.
off, just like with my old brother.
Well, we're merely the discarded thoughts from when he was Michelangelo. No longer bound in his consciousness. We're here now to kill you of our own free will.
Doesn't make a lot of sense, but okay.
And kill you we shall, Dante. Us, not Virgil.
It's only got a lot of balls in your bird boy. I'm sorry, were you saying something? I like that they're bringing back that music, though. Like, that's a good musical choice, that Devil May Cry 1 alarm thing. His friends. I can't imagine any of them being his friends. It's like, of the three, the only one that ever seemed to have a personality was Griffin. Both in this and in the original.
Great. Can't wait for the rematch.
Yeah. I'm saying... Yeah, and the music's just gone. There will be no fight music for this level, apparently. It's like Griffin's the only one that had a personality, and Griffin was very subservient to Mundus. While Virgil had to be basically brainwashed and controlled into it. But yeah, they don't... The explanation they give for any of this is lacking. For lack of a better term. There's also a serious disconnect in this game between areas, which, for the most part, none of the previous games ever really had. It was always pretty clear how you got from one area to another. Like in Devil May Cry 1, there was never really that much movement in cutscenes. Because there weren't many cutscenes. For the most part, it was you. Like, 3 has a bunch going on in cutscenes, because 3 makes the, honestly, really good idea of having each mission begin and end with a cutscene, which helps advance the story while keeping you feeling like stuff is happening. But you always know how you've gotten to where you were. And, for the most part, 4's the same.
Running away?
You're the one doing the traveling.
Didn't think so.
But in this, it's just like, oh yeah, no, you're here, now you're here, now you're here. With no real sense of how anywhere is connected. Is it a bad thing? It's for you to decide. I'm not as into it. Still not finished it. You'll know when I finished it because it'll be on stream. I'm not going to end up playing that game outside of stream. So here's a question as well. It's like, okay, so Virgil's back, and Dante says, "Oh, I'm gonna go and stop him." Stop him from doing what? Like, Virgil's plans, as far as we're aware, have always just been to gain power at any cost. He has power now. Like, he has the power he's always sought.
Whoops. That doesn't sound good.
So... now what? Might as well show off the King Cerberus for the one chance we're gonna get, because I ain't using it in the boss fight. Honestly, I was kind of surprised when I went through this again. Of like, okay, so Virgil's back. Oh, I'm sorry, did I forget you? Like, Virgil's back. I was thinking, okay, there's more of the game. Like, there's still a good amount of game left. But it's like... no, there really isn't. How much of the game's left? The one mission, you climb the tree to get to Virgil, and then 2 missions fighting Virgil. So Virgil being here is so inconsequential for the most part. Like, you could argue that this should have happened earlier in the game. And there'd be good reason to argue that. Let's think, like, Virgil being left the climax, yeah, fine. It makes sense. It's a reasonable way to end. But there's not a lot there when Virgil's there. On top of the fact that, like, there's a good amount of what feels like filler. Yeah, like, there's a good amount of what feels just filler. Like, it's a holding pattern. We needed a level here, so let's throw a level here. Like the mission where V loses his familiars and then has to get them back. And it's like, cool. That's absolutely inconsequential. Means nothing for the story. And there's a bunch of stuff like that. There are levels that just accomplish nothing in terms of story and could have also been left out. Yeah, that's also fair. And, like, here's a point to make as well. It's like, okay, so Urizen's gone to the top of the tree. Yeah. So much time making them, like, trying to pretend Dante's dead when they showed him in the trailer. It's like, okay, so after Urizen teleports to the top of the tree. Dude, you're fucking dark. And it's like, okay, well, why would you just turn to target that? We're all gonna go down our separate ways to get to Urizen. Okay, and then you have a mission where you choose one of the three. And then they all land in the same place. Only for the floor to collapse and for all three of them to be separated again. And that's like, what was the point of any of that? Like, you could have easily cut that mission out and had something else.
One more round. It's like I'm back on Malay Island.
Ultimately, the story ended up being like one of my biggest disappointments with this game. Especially in regards to how visually it's done. My hope was like, okay, the last time Dante and Virgil properly had a confrontation was Devil May Cry 3.
They don't stand a chance. Are they trying to atone for something?
Why would they be trying to atone for anything, Dante? It's a dumb idea. I blur it. Like I'm blurry. No, it looks fine. Alright. Oh. Don't do that again. It's okay, the last time Dante and Virgil confronted each other was in Devil May Cry 3, when they were both a lot younger. Well, that's the thing, bringing Virgil back isn't necessarily a bad thing. But, like, having it matter in story. So it's like, okay, by the end of 3, Dante's fighting Virgil not for the sake of fighting him, but because Virgil's doing something that's wrong. At the start of 3, Dante doesn't give a shit, he's fighting Virgil for the fun of it. But by the end, like, he has an actual reason. He's grown as a character. It's one of the things I do like about 3. Dante starts as an unlikable prick and grows. When Dante confronts Nilo Angelo the final time in Devil May Cry 1 and beats him and ends up with the medallion, there's a real sense of loss to it. And it seems like Dante is like, sad that he's potentially lost his brother for good. And then this game happens, it's like, oh no, Dante fight Virgil. Because it's what they do. And it was so disappointing to me. That it felt like... Virgil not growing, I could understand, because... how much time has actually passed for Virgil since Devil May Cry 3? And it's like, okay, you could have that idea. Virgil is almost entirely the same. He recovers somehow. The specific method doesn't matter. But Dante's grown since then. And Dante doesn't want to fight Virgil to the death anymore. Particularly because he has a sense of, like, having lost his family, and now he's got it again. But no, it's just, oh yeah, Dante fight Virgil because Dante fight Virgil. I'll read that in a second, Ninja. Like I said, I was super disappointed with it. Pretty much, yeah. It's one of my biggest problems with it. Alright, let me read this before it disappears. New Emperor of the Underworld. I mean, to an extent, that is an idea of what happens here. But the concept of age has never seemed to matter for Dante or Virgil. Scroll that back down. Which has always led to the concern of, like, how old are they? The thought I had at one point of, like, maybe in Devil May Cry 3 they're, like, late teens to early 20s, because they act like teenagers. But, like, who knows? Adding Nero into the mix as somebody who had to have been born adds a specific time frame. Killing Dante is probably, like, a good idea. Especially, like, you take the idea I have of Dante having grown and not wanting to fight Virgil because he doesn't want to lose his family again. And Virgil not getting that and just killing Dante. And, like, that can work. But no, they wouldn't do that because, the fans wouldn't be happy if Dante died. Which is why we end up with the ending of this game, which is just like, It's the end of the Sons of Sparta storyline. But if people aren't happy about that, they're in a position where we could just bring them back easily.
Perhaps. But if you had even a little bit of trouble defeating us, imagine what Virgil can do to you. Go see for yourself. Us. This is our final fight. And the end of Virgil's nightmares. Godspeed, Dante. You'll need it.
Rest in peace, little chicken. It's been a bash.
That I like. That harkens back to Devil May Cry 1 Dante. But, like, we get to Virgil, and Dante's just like, okay, we're gonna have to fight. Yep, and there's Lady and Trish doing absolutely nothing because apparently they're worthless characters.
Where's Dante? He's got this. We gotta go now.
So this guy Virgil, know him?
Vaguely, yes.
Yes, fair, Ninja.
Dante said that guy's my father. What the hell's going on, Trish?
His logic is sound. I had a hunch myself.
This doesn't make any sense.
I know you hate Virgil, but you can't kill your own father.
It's true. You never recover from that. You saved us. You should be proud. Now you can put all this behind you.
No, stop the car. No chance. After all this,
Yeah, Lady totally not getting any of it. Which is weird because she should absolutely get all of it. And then the characters who could go after him don't. Because Lady and Trish are worthless in this game for some goddamn reason. Yeah, it's like, there are reasons for Dante to fight Virgil. Yeah. Like, we can turn around and say, Virgil, your whole angst over not having enough power here killed a lot of people. You killed thousands at minimum for this. That can't just be let go. But no, it's like, Virgil, give me the Yamato, I'm gonna kick your ass. Okay. No, you see, I can respect the idea of Lady having trauma over killing Arkham. It's like, yeah, she was headstrong on killing her father. And then she did, and she broke down. The groundwork for that is kind of already there in 3. It's something that needed to happen, but it was still her father. The whole thing of her going, don't worry, Dante's got this, is just like, you, what? You don't seem to understand any of this, lady. Alright, here we go. So the rain, that's a mod. There's also a mod to change the lighting in this to make it more interesting.
Hey, Virgil. Your portal
I
opening
didn't put the
days are
chair
over.
in though.
Give me the Yamato.
Again,
If
it's
you
like,
want it,
yeah, let's
then
just fight
you'll
for the
have
sake
to
of
take
fighting.
it.
There's a reason for them to fight, and it's that Virgil's
you
responsible for
already
so
knew
much
that.
death here.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
How many times have we fought?
Hard to say. It's the only memory I have of us since we were kids.
So I did this just a few weeks ago.
Time to finish this, Virgil. Once and for all.
I won't lose the likes of you, little brother.
Is it? I didn't know. No, I just thought it was fitting. I didn't know they'd replaced the music in Special Edition. I barely paid attention to Special Edition because I'm not going to get a console that's it's available on. No, everything that I've changed here is specifically for preference and aesthetic. Oh, you don't. If I can get this first try, I will be so happy. Here we go. Last thing, like, if you get this fight down, the final fight is nothing because it's the same fight. Absolutely fuck this up.
Nothing. Think you can beat me? Not a million years. Save that until you win. You're finished. Try and keep up.
God damn it, why is that getting me? That's gonna be it. Those swords. always fucking get me. I got too aggressive with Devil Trigger. Why do I keep falling for that one? Honestly though, I really do like how Bury the Light works in this. I don't know if this is how it sounds in Special Edition, or if this is just what the modder specifically set it up like, but it works so well. It is so well done. And like, it hits the chorus, like when he goes for his Devil Trigger. Really? Awesome. Then, like, absolute props to this modder. It's like, there. Fuck you, I dodged that. There we go. The timing on this is so weird sometimes. Thought I had him. Bitch. There.
Stop waiting. Just like old times.
God damn it. You're gonna have to learn a new trick, because that one's getting old. Alright, fair enough. Oh, you bitch.
Cut off your own son's arm for this? Nothing.
Alright. Cool, thanks, camera. Fucking wonderful. There goes the fight.
I won't lose to the likes of you. Let's end.
No.
Foolish. Rushing into the evil you can do.
It's just about time to say.
That's right. Come on.
Oh, come on. There goes the camera again. Fucking kidding me? So, here's a dumb thing for you. There is an achievement for beating this mission and the next mission without using any continues. Which I did. Because every time I died, I would restart the mission from the beginning, despite the fact that, you know, there are checkpoints. There's no checkpoint here. Or there shouldn't be. And then I beat mission 20 in one go. Because the pattern is basically exactly the same. And I already had it down. Didn't get that achievement. No.
about time to settle. Come on.
They've changed my order around again. I hate when they do that. Oh, did I press one of those shoulder buttons accidentally? During the setup? Fucking hate that. And why do I get stunned after that? Really fucking irritating.
Time to settle.
Isn't it about time for you to use Doppelganger? You want to talk about something they brought in from DMC Devil May Cry? Doppelganger for Virgil. Again, camera. Fuck. Nope. Ready for it. Thanks for doing that. I really need to scratch my head. Damn it. Start. No! fucking... Really? Doppelganger right there. Of course, his Devil Trigger is equivalent to Sin Devil Trigger, but his Devil Trigger regenerates his health. My Sin Devil Trigger doesn't. I have to go with the weaker Devil Trigger to do that. I hate those summon swords.
It's just about time to settle.
That's right. Come on.
Go on, do it. Judgment Cut end. You know you want it. There it is. No. I didn't realize you could break through his guard. Okay, it's not that he regenerates. When he does that, he just gains health back. Not sure which is more bullshit. Fucking what? Oh, not checkpoint. Buffalo. Yeah.
time to settle. That's right. Come on.
His health isn't going down any further than that. I'm sorry, did I not set myself to have none of these other weapons?
You're finished.
Nope. Eat a dick. Stupid bitch. I mean, I was still in Swordmaster.
It's my son.
Yeah, dumbass. You can't remember
Success!
Thanks, Ninja.
Well, well. That was a long time ago.
I guess you were young once too. As much as I'd love to hear that story, I think it's about time we...
ended this.
Probably worth noting that Sin Devil Trigger is also modded. Yeah, Sin Devil Trigger is modded based on a concept for the Margin Devil Trigger from Devil May Cry 2. A rank, fuck you. Yes. One of the most unbelievable things about this game is that this phone line is still connected.
Nero? Is that you, Nero? Did something happen?
Kyrie. When I was a kid, I was alone. You and Kratos were all I knew. And now all of a sudden I find out I have a family. What am I supposed to do with that?
You always
They
know
bullied me, Kyrie.
and which is wrong. There's no need to doubt yourself.
Thanks. I guess that's all I needed to hear. I have one last thing to take care of. Then I'm coming home. I couldn't protect Kratos. To this day. I hate myself for not having enough strength.
I mean, to be fair, it's not that you didn't protect Kratos, it's that you beat the shit out of Kratos.
I swear! I'm not letting you die!
It's honestly so dumb that Dante and Virgil are just like, yeah, let's kill each other because why not? Because this is what we do. And then Nero's like, no. And they're like, okay. Don't meme at me, Ninja.
This is curious.
Nero.
What form of power is this?
What the hell?
Power of not being a complete and utter twat.
This ends. Right here. Listen to me. I told you already. This is not your...
Been deserving that for the entire fucking game,
You
Dante.
listen, deadweight. I won't let you kill each other. There are other ways of settling your differences. I'm putting a stop to this sibling rivalry.
You came all this way just for that.
Virgil. V. Whatever you call yourself. Dante's not gonna die here. And neither are you. Do you have a problem with that?
Not gonna die my ass. Oh, that bitch slap nearly killed me.
If I beat Nero, then by default, I beat you. Agreed, Dante?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Whatever. I don't really care. I'm just gonna sit this one out.
When this is over, I'll make you submit. Father.
This has nothing to do with you. Stand.
And one more time, modded music. Hey, about damn time, Clem. I know, it's Tuesday. Nah. Done with that, you piece of shit. I do really like the idea of putting Shall Never Surrender there.
Interesting.
That's Devil May Cry 5.
You cut off your own son's arm for more power, and you still lost.
Would you two both just fucking get it over with?
The underworld is taking over. We need to do something before it's too late.
Is it? Wow, it would have been nice to have that established at some point before now, right at the end of the game.
We need to close that portal. Hey, you lost, so you better do what he says.
That's cool.
I can still fight.
But if those roots continue to spread through town, it'll just interfere with our business.
Now, that's the smartest thing I've ever heard you say. Better hurry up. We still got a score to settle.
Evidently.
Wait! Where are you going?
We need to settle the Clifod roots from the underworld itself. Then we'll seal the portal with the Yamato.
Hang on. If you do that, you can't come back.
Why do you think I'm going? Somebody's got to keep an eye on your old man.
You can't just expect me to stay here while you both go.
It's because you're here we can go. We're trusting you with things on this side. Capiche?
Make haste, Dante.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, wait!
You're both horrible
Take
people.
care, Nero. Adios.
I won't lose next time. Hold on to that until then.
I'll fucking burn it, you prick. Honestly, Devil May Cry 5 makes me hate both of them.
Idiots.
No, the book's also modded, didn't you? When we started this, the book was modded to be a My Little Pony book. Then I changed the mod between streams.
Hooey! I'm still in freaking shock.
About what?
Duh. Your arm? Who the hell grows an arm back? It's just weird. It's like a lizard tail or something.
Look, I don't know, it just grew. I mean, are you kidding me? Lots of weird stuff happened. There were demons and scary plant roots and arms growing back. Lots of stuff.
Do you know how much love and care I put in that devil breaker?
Nope. This arm, it's nice.
So, how's it feel?
How's what feel?
Saving the man who killed your own father. Heard Dante killed Virgil once.
It doesn't matter. They're both gone now anyway.
It's okay to cry. If you want, Nero, over a loss.
Not cry.
It doesn't make you a crybaby. Does make you a little bitch, though.
Hey, have you ever considered shutting up? Might work wonders for your personality.
You think I'm a demon?
I didn't cry when my asshole daddy died. But... yeah, I know. I wouldn't be here without him, that's a biological fact.
Right.
All I'm saying is, tough guy, it's okay to cry if you want.
I'm
Devils
not
cry.
crying.
Devils cry.
I'm not gonna
Kittens
cry. Will you
Meow.
shut up? Will you
Puppies
stop
cry.
it? Look at you. You're
This isn't
Nobody
funny.
cry on my shoulder.
Stop
Come
saying
on, cry on
cry.
my shoulder. I know you
You
wanna.
say cry again. Devil may cry. Fuck.
You said it.
Hey, Kitty. Yeah, I'm coming home. Oh yeah, I don't want to spoil it, but I got a surprise for you.
Oh yeah, he's got a huge surprise.
You shut up! No, Kitty, not you. Nico, you know, and her big mouth. What the hell's your problem? Where'd you learn to drive? Hey, sorry, I gotta call you later. It's time to get back to work.
Try and do this right, shall we?
Got an arm. I'm good.
It's a prototype. and this is the perfect place to test it out. Look, you're gonna use it, and it's a work of art.
Gotcha.
And it ain't complete without you.
Well, how sweet.
That's all you're getting feelings on me, Nico. It's just been weird.
You'll get fixed as soon as we get back.
So, Devil's Cry, huh? Let's hear what that sounds like!
Weird for you to say that when that is written on the side of your van. Devilbringer. Back again. Probably more broken than it was before. Oh, you're the other one here. Can't answer that, ninja. Powerbomb. You know what? That timing was absolutely beautiful. Like, honestly, if somebody wants to clip that timing, that was amazing. I think it's anyway. And Dante and Virgil proceeded to kill hundreds more.
So all we gotta do is cut this thing down.
That's right. I'm more than capable of handling this on my own.
You're gonna need some help. And someone to keep an eye on you.
Excellent, thanks, Ninja.
Useless pests. They must be ready to die.
Fine by me. Let's give them what they want.
Hey, what a bad song it is. Yeah. How do we get them all? Come on, man, I got a limited amount of time here. At least bring them faster. Excellent. I think I got both of them. Devil May Cry 5. They could reasonably end the series here. I think the intention, if they go forward, is to just focus on Nero. Who knows if we'll get another Devil May Cry game. I know this one sold well.
Those voices deep within bring you down to your knees.
It is a good game. Camera issues aside.
All of those who persist with the strength of the few. Don't come to question all that you've known. Remember.
Well, Kamiya says like he'd be down to come back to do a Devil May Cry game if it's the story of Sparta. Or Devil May Cry meets Bayonetta.
There is no mountain too tall to overcome.
But yeah, I don't know. Like, it's good. A lot of the complaints we have are ultimately nitpicks. It's still a really solid game. And it was great for this to come out. Like, this came out, what, 11 years after Devil May Cry 4? Thank you, Teak. I suppose the question is, going forward, do we need Devil May Cry 6? Or would it be better to take the concept, the gameplay concept, and apply it to something new, like Platinum did with Bayonetta? But Platinum hasn't tied itself exclusively to Bayonetta. They've done other stuff since then. Yeah, we got Bayonetta 3 out recently, but they also did Astral Chain, Nier Automata. Like, they've done more than just Bayonetta. Maybe it's time for Beautiful Joe to make a return. I don't know. I don't think Ninja Theory is going to touch that again. I'd be very surprised if they do. There's also a thing here of like, did they forget the point of why you do the fighting over the credits? It's so you have something to do during the credits. That's Devil May Cry 5 done. We'll end up coming back to this. Ninja and I still need to do that Devil May Cry series playthrough. But now that's it. I'm pretty sure I got enough to get the special epilogue scene though. There we go. Do you not have a place of your own?
Wow, no sign of him. Nothing.
See, this would have been a perfect place to have Lucia. And it's like, don't worry, he came back once before.
Because I've been thinking it's almost time for me to settle down somewhere.
No, I don't think so. I rather quite like it.
Oh, I hate to spoil your dreams, ladies, but that shit ain't gonna happen.
What do you mean, Morrison?
See, there's this deed to this place, and I have it.
Why do you?
Clever little
Yeah,
devil came to see me
why
right before
do
his
you?
last job. Said
Who
something
are
like,
you?
My dearest friend, I know you'll keep this safe because them crazy bitches. Did I say crazy bitches? I'm sorry, I meant ladies. Anyway, the rest of the story is not important.
I say crazy bitches. I'm sorry, I'm a white man playing a black man, and this is what I think they sound like.
What is important is I have a job for you two. Cause the rent ain't free.
They could probably be out of here by now if they weren't so caught up on this shit. They're both idiots.
Score for Dante. I'm up one. Where did you learn to count? We're even. You know, I'm starting to think this is never gonna end. Maybe. We got plenty of time. Don't you dare say it, jackpot!
And that's Devil May Cry 5. Alright. So, real quick before we end, let's go through a list of mods that I had. That we didn't mention. If I just go through all of them. Alistair over the Red Queen. The replacement for Subhuman, Dante's battle theme, with Armageddon Entropy Zero remix from the Devil Remixes album by Blue Starly. Replacing Balrog with Gilgamesh from Devil May Cry 4. Bury the Light is the battle theme for Devil May Cry 4 Mission 19. Replacing the music as Virgil first appears with Bury the Light. Replacing Dante's trickster animations with Devil May Cry 2 style acrobatics. Recoloring Dante's eyes. Replacing Dante's chair with a froggy chair. Changing the lighting for the Mission 19 fight to be more like Devil May Cry 1. Giving Dante his Devil May Cry 2 outfit. Renaming Nero's title to be the Deadweight. Putting Virgil in his EX colours by default. Skipping the game over animation. Adding rain to Mission 19 and 20. Putting Lady in her Devil May Cry 4 outfit. Replacing the Sin Devil trigger with the Margin Devil trigger from Devil May Cry 2. And concept art. Changing Nero's eye color, giving Nero the hair of Dante from DMC Devil May Cry, giving Nico jeans, giving Nico a ponytail, taking Nico's glasses away, redesigning the standard Rebellion sword to have its Devil May Cry 2 design, which was its first appearance, replacing Devil Sword Dante with the Rebellion 2, which is a custom created sword, putting Devil May Cry 5 Special Edition on the title screen. It's not the Special Edition. The Special Edition is on PC. Replacing Silver Bullet, the battle theme for Mission 20, with Shall Never Surrender, which is the credits theme for Devil May Cry 4. Giving Trish the jacket she wears in the Devil May Cry anime, giving V a suit. Replacing V's book with Senran Kagura. Giving Virgil bangs from Devil May Cry 3, recoloring Virgil's eyes, giving Virgil's face Dante's model. You know, because they're twins, so they'd have the same face. And reshaping Lady's face to match her face from Devil May Cry 3 and 4. Those were all the mods we had active at the moment, mods that we had that we turned off. Replacing Subhuman with a dynamic version of Devil's Never Cry, which is the credits music of Devil May Cry 3. Replacing V's book with My Little Pony. And I think that is it. The only ones we had on until. Yep. It's been there the entire time, Ninja. I was very surprised nobody mentioned it. But to be fair, do you even remember what Lady's outfit is in Devil May Cry 5? I don't. You know, because she's so inconsequential. But it's like, she appears more in 5 than she does in 4. But the fact that she's always just there doing nothing, I think, is worse. Anyway. That's our final random sound of the day. I want to thank everybody for joining the stream. I always really appreciate the support. Big special thank you to everybody in the chat. Chat is always the best part of the stream. We've completed 2 games today. Devil May Cry 5 and Terminator Resist. So moving on, it's something new. Next up on the non-RPG list on the Discord is Batman the Brave and the Bold for the Wii. I might move that around, put that behind Prince of Persia 2 Thrones, because they're supposed to have done that ages ago. So I might swap those around, we'll see. Halloween is over, so back to RPGs and the 10 years of Resident Evil. The first RPG we're going to do will be Suikoden and Suikoden 2 for the 200 follower goal. Because we did hit that over Halloween. And continuing the 10 years of Resident Evil will be the Chris campaign of Resident Evil Remake for the GameCube. So we got all of that coming up. Please look forward to that. It should be quite entertaining. For somebody. It might be me, it might be you, who knows. You'll only find out if you're here. So yeah. Super big special thank you to everybody in chat. Thanks so much for keeping me company. It's always the best part of the stream. Ninja, Cat, Flame, Teak, Amy, Dino, Clem, Bane. I think that's everybody. Thank you so much for joining me. If I forgot to mention you, but you were in the chat, I do apologize, but you were very much appreciated. Thank you so much. We're back tomorrow with new stuff. Possibly starting Suikoden 2, Suikoden 1. So do look forward to that. It should be a lot of fun, and it'll be great to get back to more dedicated RPGs. Rather than, like, the only RPG we've been doing for a while has been Final Fantasy VI with Clem on Sundays, which will be back this Sunday. I look forward to that. As we head towards the end game, I think we've got like 2 more sessions of that. And yeah, that's it. Is the Simpsons quote button going to work?
Millhouse, how could you let this happen? You were supposed to be the night watchman. I was watching. I saw the whole thing. First it started falling over, then it fell over. Wow.
Yeah, that cut out before it was supposed to.
No one who speaks German could be an evil man.
There you go, that's a good one. Yeah, it should be all good. And with that, there's not really anything else to say except how long have I been streaming? Almost 8.5 hours. Alright. So, pretty much it. Thank you all for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic time of day. And take care. We'll catch you next time, guys. Bye.
I wanna take you for a ride.